Hey, what's up, everybody? Crix is here. Sorry for the few days off that we've had here. Life's been lifing, so I have not had a chance to, as you can see, play RuneScape. I still have 44 hours of double XP left. I've missed 2 days. I I have been busy, and it is what it is, right? So, um, that being said, I don't want to waste any more time. To try and get in here, and I'm 114 necromancy right now. My goal is, well, by the time I go to bed that I'm 116. So I'm gonna change my level target to 116, and that's gonna be our goal. 10.4 mil tonight. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get this 10.4 mil today. Um, that's probably like Uh, 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours. So I'll probably be up kind of late, working on it. Let's check the old ritual chest to see where we're starting out. 13.8 mil in there right now. Oh, speaking of that too, I need to go check the Grand Exchange really fast. I sold some soulbound lanterns that I have been trying to flip. So let me go collect this cash right quick because I could use it. Man, in RuneScape is running a little slow today. It looks like. A lot of people on. Let me run over and get these items out. See how much money I made on them. I don't think it's too much, but it should be something. I sold them for 815,222 each. So my price per item is, let me pull up in a calculator. 815,222. Oh wait, I can just do it like this. I have them separated out on a sheet, so man, guys, I just made between the two of them. Oh my gosh. This makes me happy. This is good to come back to. I made 70 mil on those two. I made 70 mil. And if you look at this, I accidentally instant bought this one. I instant bought this one. And then I bought this one low and I just sold them for that. Oh my goodness. I'm happy. I made 70 mil today. So no matter what happens, it's a good day. All right, let's get to rituals. Hell yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go. Rituals. Oh man, good time. All right, I think I have still when I left the other day. Yeah, this is still my wisdom aura. I don't have very many incense sticks, but I'll burn a few. I'm not gonna go buy more incense sticks, incense and all that stuff. The torsos. I'm not. I'm not doing all that. See my XP meter going. You guys won't see it, but I'll see it on screen. Um, yeah, it's set for a 10-minute interval. So anytime you hear me talking about it, just know that it's a 10-minute interval. Man, if I could actually get it going here. I got glyphs popping off, so I can't exactly do it yet. There we go. I got it up now. All right. So anytime I talk about this XP meter, know that it's based on a 10-minute average the way I've got it set up right now. So, man, 70 mil. So happy with that. Pop my Discord open too. See if any of my buddies are on. Man, every time I try to do something, glyphs. That's all right. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. I'm excited to be playing. The days off have been wild. Yeah, there we go. Get that defile going. All right, I'm gonna do the when I see pink mist like that. I'm gonna shit. I messed up already because I misclicked. But my plan for this is gonna be anytime I see the pink mist, we're gonna click the rest of the way out. I might have messed this one up. Yeah, I did because I like clicked something else. But so my because that's been such a problem for me. What I'm gonna do is anytime I'm gonna let it ride until I see a pink mist, and then once I see a pink mist, I'm gonna one ticket until it's done. And that's how we're gonna play tonight. I'll probably mess it up, but I'm tired of losing XP because of that thing. So yeah, guys, one thing I've said this before, if you've watched any of these, I have money, but I did not do I never made my money from PVM really. I've gotten maybe I would say I've only made like maybe a little over one bill of this from PVM, right? Like, and that's because I got lucky at Razael a few times. I've probably got 800 mil from them, and I got a Fang once. I got a Fang once back when it was like 300 mil. I don't know what they go for now, but so I've maybe had like 4 drops that were worth that, and the jazz book I have was a drop, but I use it, that kind of thing. So other than that, I've made this from flipping, and I've just had this account a really long time. So I think I've got another 2 bill in the bank, or yeah, in the bank. So here we go. We're gonna let this ride until I see pink. Maybe I won't get one this time. Perfect, no pink, purple or whatever it is. And I'm stacking these books up. I'm gonna do like a huge XP dump all at once with those. I'm gonna try and fill up the rest of the way. I know they're rare, so I probably won't, but that's the goal. All right, let's try it again. Wait until we see pink. No pink, no pink, no pink. Oh, dude, 2 in a row. Hell yeah. So whenever the ghost is coming this way, I just keep riding it out until he gets a little closer, and then I click it, and then I get back. Mostly because I don't have bladed dive, and it also gets me that much closer to the next attraction, so I don't have to wait as long on my next one. I mean, it's the same amount of waiting, but between clicks, I guess. Oh, see, he's close now, so I'll just grab it right away. Limit the time that you're off this is what I try to do. All right, defile. No pink, no pink. Oh, pink. So when I see pink, I'm gonna one ticket every time it moves the bar. I'll click again because I'm tired of these invisibles. So every time it moves one progress, we click, boom, done. Right? Like that's how I'm gonna write it out. But I'm not to like pay attention. That's my problem. Is I always get sidetracked and then I mess up. I also just realized that I forgot to grab a water. All right, so there's a pink. So then clicks every time it moves. Moved, moved. Progress. Yeah, that progress bar is what I'm watching. Boom. Done. All right. All right. All right. Give me a minute, guys. My wife's calling me. All right. Sorry about that. I am currently averaging 3.3 mil XP per hour at the moment. So that's pretty good. Uh, I know that I've been able to push it to 4 in the past, but I'm happy with 3.3 right now, especially with my goal of 9.8 more million XP. So it's like 3 hours. It's not too bad. Plus, I'm sure we're going to get some more tomes, right? Like, that's going to help push things along also. Bound to get some more tomes. Oh, got another phone call, guys. Told you your life. Damn phone calls. Messing me up, messing up my XP. See if I can do this without messing up anymore. Missing that siphon or that defile thing. Click, click, and click. Hell yeah. Got it. I gotta figure out what to spend all these tokens on that I'm getting. I'm probably gonna finish out another outfit, most likely. I don't know if clicking that moth is worth it or not. 496 XP though, so for free. Better than these 17 ticks. Adds just an extra tick into it, or 2 ticks, I guess, into it, but man, I kind of thinking back, I kind of wish I would have bought more lanterns, but I was so nervous that they were going to crash. I didn't do it. I should have. My total wealth, no, not bad. I really want my dream goal is to have a white party hat, so that's what I'm working towards. Hopefully, one of these days, I'll get it. I want this 120 Necro for that crit chance or crit boost or whatever it is, so that I can right there. That's crit strike damage. Hopefully, help me with my Raziel kills. Looking at 9.5 to get. Give me that ectoplasm so I can sell this crap at the end for lots of money. Well, it's not gonna be lots of money because everybody's doing this, but get it. What? Didn't give it long enough to recognize that I had clicked it. Some people quit the ritual right after that last disturbance, but I don't. I mean, that's a 12K drop right there. I'll keep it for the 6 seconds. 9 seconds, whatever it is. All three of those. Get back. If you're wondering why I have the ghostly stuff in here and this net, it's because I'm trying to get that achievement for catching a ghost simpling, but I need to turn it into one of the guys also for an area task, but I haven't found one. So we'll see. Oddly enough, out of all the hours I've done these rituals also, I still have yet to receive a moonstone, so they must be extremely rare. I'm hoping I have enough powerful ghostly ink to make it the rest of the way. Something tells me it's going to be a little tight. Another guy told me changing out to a speed glyph, like on the cape or whatever, would increase my XP per hour. But I just haven't seen that. I feel like I get too few defiles when I do that. At 3.4 mil right now, XP per hour, based on the last 10 minutes. It's pretty good. I've gotten lucky with the files though. A lot of it's RNG as to which disturbances you get. Hell yeah, another defile. I can actually click it. Almost a 40k drop of XP right there. So good. That one's pretty good too. Not quite as good, but it's pretty good. Love it when I don't have to click. And again, I got lucky. With the 3.9. But that won't last. There's no way that lasts. I just got lucky with those defiles back to back with no clicking. Ah, my luck ran out. I got the sparkling glyph. There's no way. No, XP is gonna die off. Didn't do it. It gave me the invisible one because I wasn't paying attention. Tanked myself. Tanked myself. I clicked that one in time too. Burn me again. Like something has to be done about those. Like Jagex needs to fix that problem. Sorry, guys. My family is home and there's stuff going on, so I may have to take a break here for a second. We'll see. I keep missing things because I'm distracted. So yeah, I might flash up the be right back here in a minute. We'll see. 1.5 to go until 1:15. See if I can get these files going good again. Got lucky earlier. Hey, this one had a lot of purples. Two powerful mementos though. Good. Back. Still averaging a little over 3 mil XP per hour. Bit down from earlier, but I got unlucky with quite a few of these disturbances. Nice, that's a good one. Didn't have to click at all. It was a lot faster. Haven't got a tome in a while. Hopefully we can get some more of those. I want to fill this up and then open them all at once. Come on. Give me another good to file. I also really want to get a Moonstone. Oop, I broke my own rule there. I also want to get a Moonstone and see what it's worth right now. I haven't checked them for a few days since I was gone. As you can see, I slept 43 hours. I've been gone, so haven't had a chance to play with real life stuff going on. Oh, this is me making a mistake. Very classic. Terrible at this game. Still averaging 3.3 right now, though, so that's okay. I want to get back up to that 3.8, 3.9. I think I might reset my thing here in a second and put on the speed on my cape. I haven't had luck with that, but I'll try it again. Put speed 3 on my cape and see if it's any better, but really don't think so. Hey, there's another tome. Oh yeah. I just talked about that too. Got lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change this to speed 3. And I'm going to reset my calculator that you can't see right now. And we'll see. I mean, it's a 10-minute span, right? So it's just on a 10-minute average is what I'm pulling right now. I could do an hour, but the 10-minute is I like it. I get more real time data that way. I might even change it to a 15-minute timer. I don't know. I'm just using the Alt One tracker, but it doesn't come up on the RuneScape overlay on Twitch. So this would help if I didn't keep making mistakes. So biggest thing is it dropped me from 820 to 748, and my biggest problem with this is I feel like I always get a lot less defiles, and defile is obviously the most XP. So we'll see. I feel like I get a lot more of those monkey skeletons when I have it at this percentage. The flip of this would be that I'm going to get a lot more of these done in an hour because the speed, obviously, right? But I don't know that that actually translates to more XP. That throws me off because I'm so used to wearing Grace of the Elves. There's a defile. Nice. Look, when I see purple, click on movement now. I have a goal of hitting 116 tonight, so hopefully I'll be on until then. See how it plays out. Hopefully I can make it that long. All right. So chat. See a few people joined in. Need to figure out how to like overlay some different music and stuff on here. I don't know. I'm still new to all this, so if you guys haven't already, make sure go check out my YouTube channel and stuff. I try to post some of this Twitch live on there, but I've been also doing things like I have a Razio Loop video up right now. I've got a AFK Krill guide up right now. I've got a burial powder thing up right now. So I've got a few videos up. It's a relatively new account, so I'm slowly but surely gaining some stuff for it. Trying to build it up just takes a long, long time to get enough footage for everything, and it takes even longer to edit all the videos. All right, we're slowly starting to build back up our calculator here. It hasn't been the full 10 minutes yet, but I'm up to 1.8. So I don't think I'm going to see those same 3.4, 3.8 numbers that I was getting earlier. Not unless I keep getting those. No click to files. That goes a long ways. $870K to go. Go to file. Now, since it popped so early, we have to like one tick this every time it moves. Getting quite a few of those. 14,000 of those tokens. I think I need to finish off my woodcutting set. I might buy the rest of the pieces for that. I believe that's the one I have left to do. I think I have almost all the other sets. A few more tomes. I'll open those. Those tomes are worth like 67, 69,000 each, something like that. So there's, 120, 240. Not quite enough to get me there. I'm up to 2.5 right now. Wish I could get some more people in here. I know there's not like a lot to talk about with rituals. Rituals are kind of boring, you know. It's not like I'm out PVM and stuff like that, getting drops and all that. But get people in the chat, get them used to the platform, or get them used to my site and all that. That'd be cool. One day, maybe. Maybe if I could figure out how to get music on here, then a few more people would stay. I don't spend like I don't get to spend a ton of time like figuring all this stuff out. I've like my bio and all that stuff says full time job and family and stuff, so I don't spend a ton of time on the Twitch and YouTube. Just broke the 3 million threshold, so we'll see if I can gain that extra 400,000 or 500,000 on this. Not quite at 10 minutes. And like, where are we? Sure. I am at that 3.4 mark right now. Just hit it. 10 minutes is right at up, I believe. We'll see if I can maintain that average. I needed like 10. I think it was 10 mil earlier when we started, right? So I've gained right at around that 3 point something. So I mean, this calculator's or this XP tracker is not too far off. That was with me. No, that's right. I did the I didn't start the calculator until after I did the Grand Exchange thing. Again, for those people that just now joined and stuff, I'm just using the Alt 1 overlay that does this XP tracker for me. That you guys can't see because I'm just showing the RuneScape client and doesn't take the Alt 1 overlay into account when I do that. I'm at 3.5 right now still. So I don't know. I haven't had luck with this, but right now it's going all right. There's a defile. That'll help. Especially if I don't have to click. I've got to click. Right as I said that, I have to click and then click one more time. It is. Robust mementos. Such garbage. Ooh, another defile. Good timing. Oh, and a no click on top of that for 2 powerfuls. 2 powerfuls is nice. Just help me maintain that 3.5. I get a little bit lower, I might open these 4 books and just rush that 115. Last one. I really need to get. I've said it like 1,000 times already, but I really need to get Bladed Dive. Wisdom R ran out. That back on. And so you again, if you weren't here at the beginning, it just ran out and I'm able to use it again because I haven't played for like two. I think I missed 2 days of claiming because I just had things going on. So that it was off cooldown even though I was still using it. Oh, not right away. That means I have to do a bunch of more clicking. I am at 3.8 right now. Well, 3.7. It just dropped. Oh man, but a defile, that's gonna be huge. I no click defile at that. I'm at 3.9. That won't stay there. It'll be 3.8 before I even get the next disturbance, but 3.9, that's it's doing all right. Maybe I can break 4. Give me another defile, and I think I will break 4. What is it? What's it gonna be? Ah, glyphs. No. Deactivate, get back on. 3.8 right now. 317,000 to go. Just don't make a ton of noise. 3.8. Come on. I need a defile. I want to get over this threshold of 3.8. I don't want to burn these books right now because I'm so close to getting to 4. The books will thrash this number because they'll make it they'll put it way over 4 and I won't be able to sustain that obviously. So I want to try and get this untainted 3.8. And breaking 4 is going to be really hard unless I can get like 2 or 3 more defiles back to back here. 3.7. Defile. But it's a lot of clicks. I was hoping it was a no click defile. 4. 4,017,822. Hell yeah, that's cool. Break 4 million XP per hour. That's insane. I won't maintain it. I know I won't maintain it. 3.7 already. Like I need to keep the defiles up. If I could get like, if I was able to get lucky and get like 5 or 6 more defiles, like pretty close to back, I might be able to get it over 4 or 4.2. But I don't think so. Like it's so hard to even break that threshold of 4 because you just have to get lucky with the disturbances. Yeah, and see Sparkling Glyph and Ghost back to back. Those are terrible. I'm gonna tank. It's gonna just tank this XP. 3.7. 3.8 right now for off, but that's gonna fall pretty quickly as well. All right, come on. Give me some defile. That's all right. So this one's all right too. I mean, it's not as good, but it's fairly decent. The only problem I wish that you could just click again right away, and you can't. You have to like wait for the end for whatever reason. 3.9 though, right there. Come on, get back over 4. Give me a defile. Like a no click defile right now will put me over a 4. There's a defile. Is it going to be a no click? Nope. It's going to be a lot of clicks. If I can even hit the damn thing. Nope, didn't put me over 4 because it took too long. So I'm at 3.96 right now. Come on, I really want to break 4. Like, like break it decently. 100K to go to. See, I'm down to 3.7. Like, $3.9. Give me another defile. Point 7 again. File. What? I clicked that one. See, this is going to tank me now. I clicked it and everything, and it's still messed up. Yeah, I was able to finish it though. I didn't think I was going to be able to finish it because it messed up. Pretty much once it messes up, you're toast. Rust. 12K to go. $115. Hell yeah. 115. So close. Throw it out there in the world. 115. Oh, just barely broke 4 mil with the no click. 4 million too. It's not gonna last, I know, but you know what? Let's just crank out these tomes. I broke 4 mil. Plus I got the new level. Oh, it went to 5.5. There's no chance I can maintain 5.5 obviously, because that was just 60K, 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 60K back to back. You can't maintain that average. Uh that's wild. So anyways, like I said, it distorts the numbers a bit, but 6.2 mil to go until 116, which was our goal for tonight. So that's about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. All right. $115. I'm getting ready. Getting ready to pass uh, range is my top combat skill. $51% of the way from my goal tonight. I'm curious now that I'm 115. Did my XP per disturbance go up at all? I I've never actually paid attention, but I feel like you get more, but I don't know. Like I don't know if that was 23,000 before or not, but it's almost 24,000. I think if I get the file here in a minute, that'll tell me because it was like 39 something before. I do know that. So if it's over 40, I'll know that that's true. Here we go right now. Let's find out. Nope, it's the same. Two robust mementos, such trash. Oh, I didn't look. There it is. It's this one. Okay. Total XP getting up to 0.265. Not terrible. For my account being this old, though, it's a little shame, but it's all right. What just happened? Get back on the platform. Below 6 mil. Below 6 mil. Not too bad. I don't know why it says I'm at 52% when I think I only had like 10 to gain to begin with. So nice no click. Hmm. I don't know. Think about trying to play with some of these tracks, but I don't pick one. I Flute salad. I don't know. Flute salad, apparently. I don't know if I forgot a flute salad. Some of those classic tunes from way back. Godslayer is decent. I've used it in a few of my videos. I want some throwback tunes. I'm sure I've passed like a ton of them. Neverland. Let's try the Neverland.
Still no moonstones.
4.8 mil to go. Not too bad. Averaging still 3.5, 3.6 right in there, like I was earlier. I'm down a little bit though. I guess it is down a little bit from earlier. I'm not quite as consistently at that 3.6 as I was earlier. I also was able to break 65 million. So I just tested something there. I was trying to see if you had to click all three times or if it would just give you the last one, but it does not. So you do indeed have to click all three times. Nice. I got a tome. Anything to help speed this up? Ooh, I wonder if the tome is actually any higher since I'm a different level. I know the other, like the Disturbances are, but tomes kind of go off of your total level, so or off your current level in that skill. I wonder if this one's the same. I've also been getting quite a few powerful mementos here, which is nice. Started with like 615. Oh, well, I have enough time to finish it out. Oh no, because it's get there. No, one tick because died when it was like second way up. Not enough. 72. I did get more for that one. Almost 1 hour to go for 116. Despite not being able to play this weekend, um, I think I could still have enough time throughout this week to get to 120. I may not get to all the other things I was trying to, but I mean, honestly, because right now I'd be probably going for like 118, 119. Honestly, if I got to go this weekend, which, oh well, but See, tomorrow night we have basketball practice, so won't be able to get on until after that. So maybe the goal for tomorrow is as close to 117 as possible. Not necessarily get it. Wednesday night, 117, maybe 118. Thursday night, close to 119 as possible. And then sometime around Friday, hit 120. We'll see. It will be cool to have another 120. I don't have very many of them yet, but one by one, I'm trying to knock them out, a little at a time. Dungeoneering will probably be last. That or divination. Divination I've been lamping, yeah. Same with rune crafting. Divination I've been putting stars. Rune crafting I've been putting lamps. And that's probably how I'm going to do dungeoneering also. I don't I don't buy them though. I don't buy keys. So it's just off the lamps I get. So it's a very slow process. Maybe we can will one into existence. Talking about moonstones. Somebody just finally got one. I wonder if we can will one into existence by saying we haven't gotten one. Okay, I'm going to repair here. And then I am going to check this just because I'm curious where we're at. It was at 12 something earlier. Damn. It was at 12 and we're at 21 right now. Mostly right here in these. For sure. And then I had 506. I started with 615. Look, I've gained so many powerful mementos. So, anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to go tuck my kids in, grab a drink of water. So, bear with me. Okay, I am back. If I get my mute to work properly. Grab a couple sips of water here. All right, get back to gameplay stream. Pardon me. All right. 3.4 to go. Should be right around an hour, maybe a little less. Put me at 9:30 my time. Good. Probably actually get a little further. Let's see. Gonna be kind of a long stream. Probably upload this one to YouTube also, honestly. Still haven't found a ghostly implant. I'm sure they spawn here. Maybe not. Every now and then you see a zombie one, so I just kind of figured maybe a ghost would appear. Event file was 41K. That's 2K higher than I had before. Did it finally actually give me my boost? Let's check this. These were 10K each. 10661, 10660. Oh, I wonder if you know what? I bet I triggered a Silverhawk when that happened. I bet that's what that was, and it just lumped them together. That's got to be what that was. Because all this stuff is the same. Yeah, I'd seen Silverhawks are right at 2K, 1992. So getting a little low on feathers. All right, let's see. Come on, Moonstone. Or tome. That's exactly what I was just saying. I'll take the tome anytime. Boom, 72K drop. Definitely take that. A lot of skulls, actually. Hmm. Another skull. $3 million to go. Another skull. It's crazy how many skulls you get. Ah, man, I just want those. I just want the tomes and the moonstone. I've probably done like 10, 12 hours of this since those came out. Not a single one of them. Not a single one. Here we go. Click. And one tick after that purple. Good. There we go. Back over 3 mil per hour again since I took that short little break. Got a little under 3 mil to go till 116. I hit 116. I might run back to the Grand Exchange and see if I can get another buy offer in front of the lantern and see if we can make another quick turnaround. Seen a few people join in and out of the chat, or out of the viewing. Just can't seem to get them to stick. Just over 4 mil XP per hour right now, but that's also with me using that one tome, which gives you a pretty big boost to that number. So not gonna count it really. That'll wear off here in about 5 minutes. See what we're actually at. Keep forgetting I'm not even burning torsals right now. No, that's my last set. No, I messed it up. Not enough time. File now. Yep. I misclicked it. Oh, that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. So frustrating. All right, let's get back at it. Maybe we can get another tome and make up for that misclick. See if I can do this without botching it this time. I like it when it's here because I can see this little edge like a lot easier. Doesn't like there's not as much of a chance to click through onto a pad. Same with this spot. This is another one of those spots. Nice. Didn't have to click anyway. I don't know why it feels like it's dragging, even though I know it's going about the same. I'm averaging 3.8 mil XP right now, even with that misclick earlier. So not doing too bad. The that tome just wore off of my meter, so that's why I brought that up again. Just broke 4, but that'll fall off. Yep, 3.7. There we go. Oh man, sorry. Let's see. Let's see. 2.4 to go. I've been debating on trying a different method. Not doing this, but like I need to look at how many spaces a grader takes, right? Because I want to know if I could get, say, attraction to over 1,000 instead of like the 820 that I can get now. If I can get it to over 1,000, do I get more defiles? I don't know. File. That's just off when it gets closer. 528. Haven't had a lucky drop for a while. Just too robust again. 2 billion XP to go. Almost out of my aura again. I have another one I can use either. Going back to 820%. Let's see. Hopefully I can get a little bit of a boost here. Get it back going. You know, something I should do probably is maybe advertise my channels in game. I haven't done that. So, um, I've dropped it a couple of times in like Facebook posts where like people are asking questions and stuff, but I've never done it like mid game like this. The thing about it is I feel like a lot of people know this game a lot better than I do, so still a little self-conscious about it. At 3.8 mil right now. Well, just after 3.6, but not doing too bad. Come on. This thing is bust. I'm gonna mess with it. It's busted. That's gonna tank me again. You don't understand. Like sometimes it just goes so fast. It won't even let me click it in time. Yeah, I need to get more people in the chat so that I can get so I have I have stuff to talk about. It's get people in here talking helps the video go a little smoother, I think. Tom, very nice for now. Tom's gonna help me for sure. Keep pushing through. Keep pushing through. 1.5 to go. Less than that actually with the tome. 1.4 to go. Farrell. So if I can manage to get all the way through Necro to 120, as I mentioned in a previous video or stream, I bought some stuff for summoning. Not a lot. Not gonna get far. Summoning is expensive. Um, I'm gonna do what I can with this and test out a method. Apparently, the method I'm gonna try off of double XP, base XP is like 28 mil per hour. I don't know that I have the supplies to do that. I don't know that I have like I don't even know if I'm gonna do it properly or get it to work right. But we're gonna try it, and then if I get that done, I'm gonna try Crux Knights doing Crystal Mask and Saren prayer light form. I think it is. We'll try that and try Crux Knights and see how that goes. Anybody's got any experience with like Crux Knights and stuff? Is that the best way to do it? Are Dwarf Traders any good? Like, let me know. Because I haven't done thieving in a long time since Dwarf Traders were like the meta. So if anybody does have some better advice, I'm all ears, so to speak. 30 ectoplasm, happy with that. Does ectoplasm really add up in the bank stack? Went from 12 to 21 mil in that thing. We'll see where we are when we're done with this. Now I know that's also like an inflated number, right? Because everybody's doing this, so those prices are going to crash. But if you wait, which I probably will, they will come back up. When I hit 116, though, I am going to take a break and run back to the GE and see if I can get another lantern to buy. I also kind of want to check the price on some Easter eggs. I haven't done that for a while. They used to flip Easter eggs quite a bit, but I think they're up right now quite a bit. Yeah. The file, rather. And the no click? Hell yeah. No clicks are the best. 3.6 mil per hour. I mean, it's pretty consistent right here. Like, both methods are similar, I guess, using the speed 3 versus this. I don't know that one's like so much better than the other that you could justify, arguing the point. I think they're both very similar. Like right now I'm at 3.8. I know it'll go back to 3.6, but the other one was the same way. There it is, 3.6. So, yeah, not a big enough difference. Still a pretty good method though. Like even off double XP, this is, 1.5, 1.4, no, 1.5 for sure, 1.7, 1.6 million XP per hour. That's pretty good. Maybe even 1 point. I mean, 1.8 technically is what I'm averaging, but I'm thinking off of double XP, everything else is also going to kind of, I don't know. Regardless, it's good. I don't know what AFK demons are like. The abbeys. I don't know. I haven't done that. Hands are down. Click it again. Down. Wait a second. Click it again. If anybody's joining in, currently running attraction three, and attraction three. Four attraction threes with the alteration necklace, rather, for 820%. Just to get these bad boys right on cue, these defiles. And that's a no-click defile. Very nice for yet another skull. Pool's not bad. I mean, I think they're like 80K each when they're not in like flooding the market, right? Not terrible. Definitely have more powerful mementos than I started with, which is awesome because I'll sell them all back. Another one. Boom, boom, back to back. Oh, I almost botched that one because I almost went back. I was about to move my mouse back. And I realized it went purple the very last, right before I moved it. 3.8, I was at 3.9. Oh, another defile. This might put me at 4 mil. A no click for 25 power now. Yeah, 4.1 mil right now, XP per hour. 4.1 per hour right now. Again, I won't maintain it, but that's so awesome. That's the highest. That's higher than doing the speed 3 earlier. I never made it quite that high. Shambly boy here. Want to give me another defile. Another no click defile. That'd be huge. Couple in a row, actually. That'd be real huge. Oh, sparkling glyph. Trash. Just basically slapped me in the face. That's what that was. Oh yeah, let's try and will a moonstone into existence. I have not had a moonstone yet, so I'm starting to think that they actually don't exist outside of the quest. That you can't get them. Haven't seen a ghost imp. Haven't seen a single moonstone from any of these defile events. I do not believe that they're actually obtainable through rituals. Even though I've seen at least one person say they got one. I don't buy it. Not real. It's not real. Just over 4 mil again. Like I keep bouncing back up to it. I keep dropping below, but I keep bouncing back to just barely breaking over it. And yep, I was over it and I just fell right back to 3.9. So 826K to go. Kind of a bad spacing. I don't know. Have anybody like have you guys gotten anything? If you're watching, have you gotten a moonstone yet? Outside of the one from the quest, have you gotten a drop from like an imp or from doing a ritual? Also, let me know what they're going for. I have not seen a price on one for at least 3 or 4 days. I might end up buying the rest of them at this rate. I have like 30,000 impure essence to turn into runes at some point. There I go, breaking right over the tip of 4, right, just to fall right back below. Two abreast, no. And fragile before that, like, come on. Give me a break. Show me the goods. Another opportunity. Let's see if we can will it to life. Moonstone, 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 moonstone. Moonstone? Nope, 30 ectos. That's all right. I'll take 30 ectos. I'm good with that. I just keep bouncing right over it. 4.015. Keep breaking right over it. Just in time for it to fall. It is pretty exciting, though. I like being in this 3.8 to 4.0 range. I like this. Feels like it's going faster, faster, faster when it's this way. $590. You can get moonstone from any of these disturbances. I think. Need to like look it up again. Robust. No. I'm gonna burn this tome at my last 70k XP to just zip it. I know it's all the same, but I think it's gonna feel nice to do that. I'm really running 245. I'm gonna have to get some more of those. I think I have some more in the bank too, actually. So maybe when I run back and grab and put those offers in, I might grab some more of those while I'm there. Broken Memento, another trash drop. That's even more trash. No click. But yeah. Another skull. Dang. Or 10. No click. Hell yeah. Two in a row. Oh, look at that. Two times powerful mementos. Very nice. Real quick swirl around here. Just double check there's no ghostly imps hanging. There are not. Oh, the sparkling glyph for the devastation. My XP got devastated. It really is a lot of RNG on the distractions. Single click, not bad. Let's go. Come on. Come on, 244K. It'd be gold met. Look at all these defiles. This is why I back up to 820, because you just get so many defiles. I mean, you go through your dry spells, trust me, and I complain about them all the time, but you do get far more defiles. Less than 100K to go right now, and then I'll be, because I've got that tome right there, and I'm just broke 4 mil XP per hour again. So, but yeah, 152, and I've got 75 or like 72 of that in tome. So maybe by the end of this ritual, tome it up. That'll be 116. Especially if I get these defiles, like there's 40K right there. Boom. It's like that. In all actuality, I might actually get it without the tome. We'll see. Depends on how lucky I get with these disturbances. $80K to go. I could get it with the tome right after this event. But yeah, that's really only 2 defiles. I mean, hell, I'm not even halfway through this ritual yet. I'm gonna get it without that tome. There's one of them right there. There's one of them right there. 41K to go. That seals it. Let the ghost get a little closer. Well, I don't have to do a bunch of running. See if we can get any grads on here. Oh, there's my defile. Right there. $16. There's goal right there. And combat level 149. 7.2. Well, let's burn that up. 7.2. All right. Oh, yeah. And I was just over 4 mil an hour. Hell yeah. So let's set a new target level of 118. That'll be our new target level. 15 million XP to go. 70,279,000 overall. Almost passing range. Let's run. Oh, let's check this really fast. We were 12, then 21. Where are we at now with this chest? 24. So we've gained another 3 million here. Let's go back to the Grand Exchange briefly. I need some more feathers, and I want to try and put in some more buy offers really fast. Wow, man, it's taking forever to load all the people here. All right, so we're gonna try and buy one for 745, 222, 222. Let's see if I can get one to buy. Put in 2. Hell with it. And then Easter egg. See if I can get one for 850, 222, 222. I highly doubt it, right? I highly doubt it. But let's just let those ride. Ooh, actually, this has me a little bit nervous. I'm still 100 mil in inks and nobody's buying them. I better edit this. I better just hopefully get through those. I was flipping them, but they don't look like they're doing that well. So just get out of that. I'll take a loss on that, whatever. Do I even have it on my sheet? I must not have put it on my sheet. No. I keep a spreadsheet for my flips. But I must not have put that one on there. So nope. I don't even have it down here anymore. It's been too long ago that I bought them. Doesn't matter. I might even, just to get out of these, I might just take them to 14,000. See if I can just get out of them. And then what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, need feathers. I need feathers. Perfect. And back to the ritual site we go. And we'll just monitor those buy offers. See how close we can get. I'm not going to get 117 tonight, I don't think, but that's another what 2 hour, almost 2 hours, maybe, but I doubt it. Right? Like maybe if I can maintain that 4 mil per hour again like I was, I would consider staying up that long and getting it done. I will not have 118 tonight. That's going to be tomorrow's goal. The cash stack looks poor since I just tried to do that. I just put over 2 bill in the grand exchange buy offers. I really hope those powerfuls come down too, or they sell. Get out from under those. They were flipping pretty good. They actually moved pretty quick when they first started, and then I flipped a whole bundle, and then I bought more, and I started flipping those ones, and they were doing pretty good. Also, it was looking like I was going to make 12 mil off that stack, but I just haven't played for days and I haven't monitored it. So honestly, just cut my losses a little bit. People are probably making them for because of double XP. So hey, look, I'm already getting out of those. There you go. 100 of them just sold. I honestly don't even think I'm going to take a loss since I already made profit on the 3,000 that I did sell. So probably break even, whatever. More importantly, I hope during this stream we get to witness those lanterns buying. Now, if the egg buys, I'll just say this: if the egg were to buy, because I was flipping those, I was getting them for like 720, and I was selling them for like I sat on them and sold them for 900. Right? I I actually sold a few. I actually sold a few for in the eights. Bought them from the sevens, sold them in the eights. But right now, if I were to buy one for 850, it won't happen. But if it happens, I will probably sit on that until around April because I have a feeling they'll go up to like 1.2, 1.3. I'm guessing. I have no data to back me on this. I'm just guessing. That's what my gut says. Oh, I messed that up. That was one of those deals where I was getting ready to re-click over here uh when it went purple. That was my fault. I thought it was going to be a no click, so I started coming this way. I didn't realize it was purple. Damn it. All right. Anyway, so like I said, those lanterns, if I buy the lanterns, I'll probably try to undercut. I don't know what they're going. I mean, I know what I sold the last ones for. I'll probably try the same thing, which is less than I think mid right now. I don't remember. I had to look again. I should see what my both Last Guardian's worth and sell it, but give this guy a grats here. 114. I know the struggle. I almost did that again where I was going to go pull away from it. Well, another 144 just like that. Got in the in-game chat there for a second. Chat with some folks. Protein power-ups. I haven't used very many of these. The other thing is that um, that dummy processor thing. I don't remember how to get it or whatever, but I saw there's a dummy processor. I think it's actually just an ultra rare from the treasure hunter, which I don't buy keys, so probably no chance of getting it. But that thing looks pretty cool. I've seen people getting like 12 mil XP drops from that. Oh, I should have lobbied because I think I do have my two new keys for the day. 120 Fletching, 120 Hunter, like back to back. Nice, dude. Congrats to these guys. Whoa, he's jockeying all 120 70, 120 div. He's doing he's like dropping everything at once. Sold a bunch more of those inks. Those back that money back in my pocket. Invest in something else. I want to say I paid 13.5 for those. Actually, I know I did. I know I paid 13.5 for those. It just I remember that. So I'm selling for 40. Still 500 coin gain on each of them. So I'm still making profit, even dumping them. I'll double check my sheet from the old ones I did, but I'm pretty positive that's what they were. Let me look. Powerful inks. My calculator. Oh, well, I'll do that here in a second. I forget this to file. I didn't write down the math breakdown on it for whatever reason. So I paid 13,000 for my last set, so I'm pretty positive I paid 13.5 for this recent set. Oh, oh man, I don't know if there's enough time. I'm gonna risk it here and go 2 in a row, 3 in a row. I risked it. I don't think I could have done it if I would have been clicking. Still hitting 3.8 right now, so I'm trying to get back up to that 4. I think we're still kind of rebuilding. There's some low spikes in there from the beginning of this shit. $71, 791. I'm 600K away from passing range. I just sold all those inks. Hell yeah. So that's nice. So I had spent, I bought 10,000 of them, right, at 13,500 each. That's 135 mil, right? That's easy math. But I'll see what I made on them. So I just sold 6,886 times 14,000. That's 96 mil. Oops. And then I sold the other 3,214 was, or, oh, sorry, 3,114. at like 16K. I want to say it was. It was something high. Or I think it might even been more than that. Hold on. I'll look it up later once we're actually at the Grand Exchange. But just trying to do some quick math here. I want to say I made around 10 mil off that, but we'll see. So I think it was, what did I say just now? 3,114 times 17,000 plus the 49,824. Nikes. I'm having a hard time doing math and rituals. Basically, it's no 52 plus 96. Yeah, I think I made like less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. But still, it's a profit. So I'm trying to get my sheet filled out, and I'm not paying attention. That's my bad. I like to enter all this so I can keep track of when I've sold things. Um, man, I'm keep getting. I might add another column. Date. This is gonna change to sale date. I might see about adding another column at some point. You need to add one, but I think it's gonna break my math. Which is why I don't want to do that. Did it break it? No. The purples aren't happy. Why aren't the purples happy? This. Something's not happy with my sheet, right? I'm gonna back all this shit out. I don't know when it got sad. Oh, fair. Sorry. I don't know when my sheet got sad. So I will have to fix it somehow. Something really made it sad. Um, it almost looks like I was trying to type something and it was didn't realize I was on the wrong cell. And honestly, I need to probably redo this sheet. I've had this sheet for a long time. Um, I've had this sheet tracking my sales since actually when Necromancy came out. What? I've oh, it's this one. Since Necromancy came out, and I made a lot actually. Since Necromancy came. This cell is supposed to sum 123 down here. Oh, it's broken because of those Santas. That's why that one's broken. So you guys can't see it right now, but I'm trying to get my sheet back updated. And I keep messing up. I need to do this another time, apparently, because I keep missing XP now. Ah, damn it. It's that one. My XP has dropped from 3.8 to 3.1 because I'm trying to fix this sheet. I just need to remember what I sold these purple Santa hats for, and I want to say it was like back then. This is when they were new. I want to say it was like 95 each, so that would be 100. I did two of them, so that's 190. I think at that time. Is that right? I think that's right. It might be a little high. That's okay. It's close enough. I mean, it's old data. I'm gonna probably start a new sheet anyway. Plus, I want to change the columns around. So this is sale date. This is going to be buy date. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Sale date, buy date. Item, time, buy time. I'll show you. I can show you guys my sheet here. I don't know if anybody's even watching right now because I'm not looking at my Twitch stream, but I can show you guys what I'm going to do. I'm changing my sheet around right now. And I'll start following this probably from here on out. So my sale time for today will be a little off, but I messed it up again. I'm tanking this right now. All right, so I've got item, buy time, buy by date, by time. Damn it. I'm butchering this right now. Item, by price, by date, by time. Sale price, sell date, sell time. Um, Damn it, I am trash right now. I am absolutely not doing so good. So the item, the buy price, buy date, the item, the buy price, buy date, the buy time, the sell price, the sell date, the sell time, and alter main. Actually, I don't even care about that right now. Control Z. All right, let's get this thing going again. So I'll start adding those to it now that I've got them. That is my bad. I shouldn't have done that because I've been trying to do these. I've been trying to get my XP up and I was messing around with that, and that's going to tank me. For sure, that's going to tank me. Need some tomes to catch me up. I'm back in focus though. Ah, damn it. Damn the file, I messed it up. Got it still. Just because I said I would, let me change what I can show you really fast. Show you my sales sheet, like I told you I would. So this is what I was talking about. I'll scroll up it really fast here in just a second. I just added all the blank columns that you see. That's what I was doing. I was adding additional columns that I know I've been missing for a while. So, yeah, you can see all the times I've made like 351 mil, 66 mil, like 162 mil just from all the flips. And I try to keep track of it all. Anyway, back on app. Oh, yep, this one. Click, click. But if you're going to get into flipping, I strongly suggest keeping a sheet. Especially when you're like heavy into it and you're doing like buy limits. I haven't been doing that for a while. Like if you looked at the dates on there, you can see where I was really heavily flipping every single day, 15, 20 items across 2 accounts, right? Like you have to keep track of the buy limits for your main, your alt, um, and that's why it gets kind of important to do all that. But I also like to like if I see prices and it's an item that I know that I flip regularly, like if I saw someone at the Grand Exchange trying to flip soul bound lanterns as an example, if I see someone out there trying to sell, I like to go back and see like my past history for soul bound lanterns and see if it's in a decent range or not from what I'm used to. It just helps me kind of set my own bar for what I believe is true pricing or not, rather than relying on other sources. Officially, well, yeah, I officially passed it a little while ago. Nice. Officially passed range from highest combat skill. I'm almost 150. Look at that. What's the new max? 152. Man, still no moonstone on this thing. Still no moonstone. Done like seriously like 13, 14 hours, no moonstone. I don't know if anybody has actually received one. I don't buy it if they have. Can't convince me. You cannot convince me. Maybe this will be it. Maybe we can will it to life. Nope. Ectoplasm. Come on, man. So many hours involved in it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get one. Those lanterns haven't moved yet. Haven't seen it pop up. Hopefully, I can get a couple of buys on that. Get that flip going. If anybody's just joining, we've made a little over 70 mil on some lantern flips just that happened, and I went over my sheet a bit, but anyways, hopefully I can get a couple more lanterns to buy. That'd be real cool. I just want to see the moonstone to see if it even exists in these things. It's not even about like it being worth anything. I just don't buy it. I don't think you can get it. What this guy just say about moonstone? Last week for 4K. That's on Wednesdays. That's that trader guy, Thurmond or whatever on Wednesdays. I unfortunately missed out on that. Hopefully we can change our luck. Misclick. So many misclicks. Oh, hey, I didn't see the chat. Sorry. Is the Necro armor worth upgrading all the way to tier 90? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm wearing. I use the tier 95 stuff personally, but I have a set of tier 90 tank gear that I'll throw on for like if I want to go do AFK krill or something. I'll put on like the tank armor and just go chill. I have tried it also at a few bosses like Raziel and stuff, and yeah, I mean I think if you're a new PVMer, the tier 90 tank armor is most definitely worth it. I mean you get like 14, 15k hit points, right? I have not done the power armor all the way to tier 90. My power armor is only tier 70. But still like the instant death from invoke death on there, that's huge, right? Again though, I don't have that one, so I always just try to make sure I cast invoke death at some point during the fight. You know what I mean? Like having the Nexus thing really helps. You don't have to carry all that extra stuff. So I just get in the habit of like I'm talking and missing my stuff here, but when I get in the habit of like at the start of my Raziel fights, right? Like I'll I'll go in, I'll get my prayers on, get my people up, I'll hit invoke death before he pops up, right? So that way, right when I hit, it's on. So upgrading to tier 90, I would probably focus down the tank one before the power one, but really it's up to you. And thanks for commenting too. Appreciate that. Let's see. What can we get? Let's see, got focus here. See if we can get back up to that 4 mil XP per hour again. I really only get that though when I'm not like talking and doing other stuff. Let's see. I'll try. I'm happy with 3.6. So if I can get 3.6 mil XP per hour, I'm good with that. Hey, Super Two. Just so you know, check out my YouTube channel. I've got some stuff on there, like that krill guide and stuff like that. You might check that out. I've got a few my accounts are both new. So hey, thanks for following me, man. I appreciate that. That just hit my goal of 10. So I get to upgrade that. Let's upgrade that thing. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's it's a little expensive, but like damn it. What was I gonna say? Like making that 80 mil back isn't going to be that bad, especially like I said, fall like Krill's probably down right now. That I messed that up. I messed that all up. That's fine. Krill's probably down right now on what it's worth per hour, but I again on YouTube I have like a completely AFK Krill guide where you're going to make like 10 12 mil an hour and 350,000 Necro XP doing nothing, right? Like just going in there and chilling. So check out the YouTube channel. I don't have a ton of videos up yet. I'm sorry. This is all new, right? I'd actually started because I was trying to help my son figure out how to do YouTube streaming because he wants to play Fortnite and stream it and be a streamer. And I figured, what the hell? I'll give it a shot. I'll see what it's all about. So my accounts are very new, but check out what I do have. What level necromancy are you right now? Are you actually at 90 already, or? Oh, okay. I haven't done the Abbey Demons thing. I mean, as you can see, I'm doing rituals. Um, tier at 90. Let's see. I have a friend that just started playing again too, and I think he's doing greater rituals right now. Is what he's doing. I don't know what rate he's getting though, because he doesn't have all the alteration glyphs unlocked. Obviously, same as you, right? But I know when you hit 90, even like you still won't have them all, but you'll be able to get. I imagine you'll get like without bonus XP around 1,000,000 XP per hour without double, right? So I think you could probably hit two, maybe once you get to 90. I just do, and I'm just doing the uh, powerful communion ones, right? With the powerful mementos. So I started with like 615 powerful mementos, and I have more than that. I think I'm over 700 now because I just gain them all back from the files. Yeah, good plan. That's exactly what I would do. And hey, I don't know how familiar you are with rituals. Don't forget to pot up. I don't know what your herblore and all that, but you know, use overloads or use super necros, because while you don't unlock the additional spots, you are allowed to use the higher tiered alterations. So like if you can get I think it's like 104 or 106 for attraction 3, right? You don't have to have the spots unlocked, but you can use the pots to make your level the correct one to build it. You just have to repot every time you have to repair. That's the only bad part. But that's what I did up until I got it unlocked. Oh man, not paying attention again. What's your best skill? Do you uh, do you have anything maxed out already? God damn, I missed it again. These the files mangle me. Nice. Rune crafting. My rune crafting is actually 112, I think, but I just put any free lamps I get into that skill. I don't like it, and I don't like dungeoneering at all. Like that'll be another one. Like once I get 120 rune crafting, I'll just start putting any lamps that I ever get into that. And I don't buy keys, so it takes a really long time, like a really long time. But I hate those two skills. Divination is kind of the same way. I just put all my bonus XP into that so that when I do it, it's not going to take as long. Mining was like my favorite, even because like this account's like this is embarrassing. This account's 20 years old. I've had this account since I was uh, I don't know, sixth grade or something like that, right? So um, mining was always my favorite, so I made sure to get it. This was my first 120 skill. Back in back in the old days when your pickaxe blew apart, you had to compete for rocks. The thing with rituals I wish that they would do is have a main or offhand item for necromancy rituals so that you could have it augmented and be working on invention. I feel like yeah, necromancy is a combat skill and they have like combat main and offhand. I feel like if you were going to do rituals though, maybe like I don't know, some like a main hand chalk or something. You know what I mean? I don't know, but something to draw the glyph. I guess the ink is what you're using to draw the glyphs, but I don't know. Something so you can get some invention XP. Yep, same. Same, same. I'm 33, I'll be 34 this year, so I've been playing since I was like, yeah, 12 probably. Long time. 11 or 12. 4.4. I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping I can get this tonight. I don't know. I haven't decided if I wanted to stay up quite that long yet or not, but um it's only 10 o'clock where I'm at right now, so 10 p.m. right now, so we'll see. My playtime was very limited. I didn't get to do it over the weekend for family stuff, but uh, so I have a lot of bonus XP time left. I'll read that comment right after I do this to file. I don't want to mess it up. Honestly, 120 doesn't take that long. I took a long break for it. After I got 99. I did rituals to like, so we camp a lot during the summer and even into the late fall. And when necromancy came out, we were still camping at that time. So I did a lot of like mobile necromancy rituals then, and I got to like 104 or 106, and I stopped, completely stopped, and I started trying to do PvP because I am trash at this game, and so I wanted to that's kind of what I based this channel around, was like trash PVM or trying to learn, right? So I was doing that for a while, and then I only got back to this with double XP, but just through the combat stuff, I had gotten up to one 108. I want to say 108, 109 from like 104. So I didn't gain a ton of levels through combat. So really, over the past week and a half, I started trying to do like figure out my method, and I got to 112 just trying to figure out what I was gonna do, and then from 112 to 116, um, in 8 hours. So not bad. I mean, it didn't take that long. And it's definitely worth it too because you gain the crit strike damage, right, at the different levels. And if you're going to be doing any kind of PVM, like That's huge. Hmm. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. They must give you that in 4-hour intervals, I suppose. So this is the other thing with these defiles. I'll just fill you in since you're kind of not familiar with it. You click these purple. You click it every time it turns purple, right? But it's kind of buggy. So if like you just click it the one time once it's turned purple, that should suffice until you see the next purple. However, that's not always the case. Sometimes there's like an invisible purple that happens. You don't actually see anything and it resets you. So what my method has been is let it ride until you see your first purple, and then after you see that first purple, you click every time the progress bar moves. So right there, since I saw purple, oops, I misclicked. But since I saw purple, I'll click it. It moves, I click it again. I moved, I click it again, and that's just to prevent the invisible one from getting me. So the invisible one only shows up, and I messed that up. So because I didn't get to it fast enough, but the purple one, the invisible one only shows up after you've seen your first purple one, in my experience. Yeah, the skeleton one is also another one that's kind of weird. But what I found is sometimes your guy wants to run like further to him. Like I'll make sure that he's clicked it. So the skeleton is a lot easier now that there's the green smoke, right? So as long as you see where that pops first, I just waste a little bit of extra time and I just make sure that my guy's gone all the way, either all the way or most of the way, and I know that it's registered. But I agree, there have been times like I feel like when there's a disturbance out here, right? You should you shouldn't be able to click these still. Like the that pool. Oh, wrong one. The pool, you shouldn't be able to click through the pool and hit this, which that happens sometimes, and it's weird. Same thing with the glyphs hanging above everything. Like you click it, and it's like, no, I don't want to draw the. I'm trying to like get that one to go away. They should somehow disable this when those disturbances are out there. See, like right there. See how like I'm on this, but like you can get it to say that. No click that time. Nice. Two powerful mementos back. So like this one and the next one's free. Nice. Minus the inks, obviously. 21,000 double XP tokens. Earned a treasure hunter key. Very nice. I haven't lobbied yet either, so I still have my two free ones for today. Um, right now I'm averaging 3.3 mil XP per hour, which is it's low for this method, but that's fine. So I also see how like I wait for the ghost to kind of get closer, so I'm still on this longer, and I'm not off of this pedestal, the platform for I'm off of it for the least amount of time possible. I think I'm gonna set my new follower goal to maybe like 15. Oops, 15 maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the next good goal is. I have a bet with my wife. How to archaeology? It's okay. I wasn't. I mean, this skill's been out for a couple years now, and I'm only 106. It's just kind of tedious, right? Like I've put in my time on mining. You know what I mean? And it's almost the same thing, but you can buy it. I guess you could buy all the materials. I don't know. I need to like actually look up a good like when I do it, I try to always complete like, if you look at my bank right now, I have, like, the goblin sets, the goblin 2 or whatever, I have, like, 15 or 16 of each of those ready to turn in for, like, chrono no, for Tetra Compass pieces, but I need the next level to get the 4th one and farm it out. But I spend a lot of my time just doing that instead of the best methods, just trying to farm Tetra Compass pieces is so I could hopefully get Tony's, but I I've never like taken that skill super seriously, um, and tried to make an effort on it. I just passively did it here and there. Yeah, smithing since the rework. I have not touched it since the rework because I didn't like it. I like the old way better. Just making your addy plate bodies over and over and over and over again, and then your rune plate bodies. Like that's the way that that's the way I would prefer to do it still. I don't know. That's something where maybe I just hit the corrupt door and just let it run and while I'm not paying attention. I think the only thing I've really done with smithing since the rework was I made my own masterwork set. But like I put the actual time into it. I mined every ore that was required for the masterwork set, and then I smith every bar myself for the masterwork set. So I really made myself earn it. But I didn't have a lot of money when that came out either. Like I couldn't just buy what I needed, so I made myself earn it. Do you do any? Uh, yeah, it was. Do you do any flipping or anything, or do you try to, or meddle in that? Yeah. No, most of the money I made is from flipping, actually, and I haven't even done it a ton. That's the thing. Like most of the flipping I've done has been since Necromancy came out. My account is old, so I had some money. Like I had 4 bill on this account before Necro came out, and my total account is um 20.6 right now. So most of that is from since Necro came out. So I've got before you got on here. So when I first started this stream, I had been away for like 3 days in some soulbound lanterns that I accidentally instant bought one, and then I bought another one on purpose. Those actually sold for a 70 mil profit right at the start of this stream. So if you were to watch it back, I show that. And then here at like the 3.5 hour mark, I showed my sales sheet. I keep a sales sheet right for here. I can show it again here in just a second. But I keep a sales sheet. I just added some columns to it during the during the stream actually. I I added columns to it and my XP went down, but like I keep track of everything that I've sold, right? So, um, and I know I'm losing my XP right now also, but that's fine. Um, so I keep track of it all, and that way also when I see people buying or selling or trying to trade, I can kind of reference what I've done on those items if it's been recent and know if it's a scam or if it's kind of legit, and I could try to undercut based off of my own data versus just using ELY or something like that, right? The different discords. Um, and I've just kind of gotten lucky a few times on some guesses, honestly, and then you kind of get a knack for it. Um, I'm not super great at it, but I make money here and there doing it. Like that 70 mil today was a surprise, right? I thought I was going to lose money on one of those, so you just got to stick with it, man. It will pay off. Start with small stuff. Subjugation was huge when necromancy first came out. You could flip subjugation so fast. If you had the little bit of money it took to buy it, you could flip it for like 4 or 5 mil margin. Same with like the necro first age, if or the first age, sorry, first necro like robe top and stuff like that. I think I made like 50 mil margin a bunch of times on that thing. So look, I know I'm running out of time, but I'm gonna let this thing get as close to me as I can so that I have less time off of this pedestal. Yeah, see, like it's stuff like that, man. Like anytime something new comes into the game, there's so much money to be made. The Moonstone, I didn't get a chance to mess with it too much. Like I made mine, I tried to put a buy offer in, and then I didn't get to play. So I missed probably the main window for those things, and now I'm into this, so I'm not gonna like figure it out. But anytime something new comes in, you can definitely take advantage of some things there, especially like what you've got the cash built up to do that, right? So it's a little hard at first. But like, so like, take those powerful inks right there, right? That's an example. I made, I bought 10,000 of them, which is this is a lot. Again, but that's you don't have to do it in this quantity. But I bought the limit, which was 10,000. I bought them for 13,500 each, and that was 135 mil, right? I sold them all for 17,000 each. So right there, that's I mean, think about that. That's what I just say. 3,500 coins difference between my buy and sell on each one. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, that's good to know also because I don't know what the buy limit is on them, but and I wonder how fast they're selling. Honestly, I might go buy one really fast and try it. Oh, but you have to have the unsold bar too, don't you? That's the problem. And I don't know if I probably have one. I don't know. I wonder. You said it was 300. Okay, but they're selling. You said 8 mil, so I don't know. You're making after taxes a mil and a half, probably, right? Is that right? Wait, you said no, no, no. I misread your thing. I thought you said he sold for 10 mil. You said he made 10 mil based off of just doing those few. Last necklace sale I saw, and this was days ago, was like 11 mil, but I have no idea what it is today. Either way, though, that's still pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not too far off. See, like right there, I don't know what your account's cash is, but man, if you can do that, do it. You know what I mean? Like that little stuff adds up. That's the other thing too is I'm a bit of a tight ass with stuff. So like I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to farm everything myself, right? So getting farming to 120, I made all my own pulp, right? Or when I made so for when I got Herblore to 120, I had already got all my pulp from the fruit trees I was harnessing so that I could make the primal extracts, right? So that I could then go off and make a bunch of vulnerability bumps to 120. So like I try to stack myself up and I try not to buy materials. So I don't know. I like honestly, if a real flipper would be like, all this money in your account right now is a waste. Like you need to be investing that right now. But I don't. I only invest the little bit that I feel like I want to invest, and then do I get as many gains as them? No, but I'm also not taking the risk they're taking. So one day I'll have a white fat. That's my goal. White party hat. $60 billion or coins. Yeah, so like if I get one, so my plans. I don't know what your plans are. My plans are if I can get to 120 necro, I have the stuff to get to get summoning up just a touch, not like a lot because summoning is really expensive. But I saw like, and even on the wiki it shows us that the base XP you can get in summoning is like 28 million XP per hour, not on double XP. And I want to try my hand at it and see if I can actually get that anywhere close to that. Um, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. So I'll probably live stream it. I might even make a YouTube video over it, like in detail if it works. It's just gonna cost a lot of money to upkeep that, but we'll see. And then if I get that done, I'm gonna go try um, Crux Knights on thieving with Crystal Mask and the Light Form Saren spell. I don't know if that's the meta now, but I used to do Dwarf Traders, but I haven't done thieving since Dwarven Traders were the meta. I don't know if it's any good. So just figure out try something new. Yeah, that 28 million XP per hour method is nuts, but it's literally listed out on the RuneScape wiki as like a legit method. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I don't have like you have to have a you don't have to you can use a portable deposit box. I don't have one of those, but um I do have note paper, magic note paper. So I'll just use that. one less pouch per inventory. No big deal. Oh, tome, nice. That's 70k XP right there. 73k XP right there. So with I think the new meta with smithing is what's it called now? I just lost it. It's over there in Falador. Over by the old entrance to the dwarven oh man. What is that called? I'm blanking on it right now. It got all the furnaces in there or whatever. I think that's the best XP. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, you got it. You know what I'm talking about. Doing the burial armor stuff there. I don't have any. I haven't. Again, I haven't done it since the old way, so I don't know. But I think that's what most people do. I have. I don't. I think I have like maybe like 13,000 corrupt ore though that you can just put in the furnace. So I might just do that. I know it's like really slow XP, but if I ever have like stuff to do around the house, I could just set like a alt one timer up or something and just let that thing run. Well, so I did some mining at the Saren stones for a while, so that's how I got those. That was also before the rework. God damn it, that was before the rework. Also, I'm gonna risk it. I was gonna run out of time. Got it. Nice. Powerfuls. Oh man, I'm debating on putting this one on YouTube. I probably won't. It's 4 hours already. I don't know if I want to put this one on YouTube. It's gonna be a big upload, and nobody's gonna watch 4 hours of live stream anyway. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm finally starting to get some traction on one of my videos though. It's not a lot, but it's like 200 and something views on one of my videos, which is crazy because that all happened over like the last 4 or 5 days. It wasn't. It was like 30 views before that. So I think I'm starting to finally get worked into the algorithm a touch. Not great yet, but just a little bit. I also need to figure out how to do YouTube live streaming. Like, I requested it and I think it's approved now, but I haven't tried it yet. Dude, I'd really appreciate that for sure. No doubt. Like, that's cool. Thank you so much. I try to at least live stream like a couple times a week right now. I the you know what, one thing I didn't realize about like why a lot of these YouTubers have gone to live streaming is like creating videos takes forever. Like editing takes so much time. So like I try to keep all my videos around 11 to 12 minutes, something like that. And I have literally hours into editing those videos each. Like it's crazy. I never would have dreamt it took so long. But like I have a bet with my wife. That's what I was saying earlier. So when my son wanted to do this, I got it all set up for him and stuff. And I was gonna like, all right, I'll try it. I'm gonna do it also on the side. So I created logos for both of us and all this stuff, for free on these tools and stuff. I think it was Kira, maybe. I don't know, but not Kira. That's 3D printing. It doesn't matter. Um, but I made a bet with her that I could get 1,000 subs in a year, right? I had no idea how hard this was gonna be. And so at the end of this, if I don't have 1,000 subs, she gets this whatever like day spa thing. If I win, I get money towards upgrading my PC components and stuff. Um, so I'm in this bet with her, and so I bought this year subscription to Wondershare like video editing software shit, so that I can try to make the videos as best as I can. But I'm still learning. I'm like learning the software, learning how to do the streams. I don't like right now Twitch. I should probably have music overlaid with this, right? I haven't figured it all out, and I honestly don't know what copyright material I can use. So it's like a lot of research on top of it. So I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's kind of frustrating. It's an experience. I just figured, hell, if I'm playing the game, I might as well stream it. You know, I'm sure that's how most of these other streamers started. They let me show everybody what I'm doing. Maybe somebody will like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running like an old school 2060 right now. You know what I mean? Like I need to upgrade my motherboard. It's old. This computer's getting kind of old. So I can play on max graphics still. That's the best thing. But I definitely want to get the motherboard upgraded. Put like a 3060 or something in. Nothing crazy, just something better. I've got plenty of RAM, but I might stick some more in there too. Let's be honest, it's probably gonna be like 1,200 bucks to get all the shit I need, or I want, not need, what I want, little at a time. Yeah, it is. It is. I bought when Hogwarts Legacy came out. I bought an Xbox One X because I had the old school Xbox One still, and I played through that. I didn't 100% the game, but I played like through it, and then my son started playing Fortnite, and I haven't played the Xbox since. Like I've played a little Fortnite with him, but I haven't. It just sits there, and my son uses the shit out of it. I don't touch it. So I'm PC pretty much only. This is also pretty much the only game I play though. Like I played some New World with some buddies of mine, but that's kind of died off. I haven't done that in a long time. My like gaming time is pretty limited, right? Like I had to stay up late and do it at night while my wife goes to bed. Otherwise, I have two kids, so like we have a lot of stuff every day. We have sports a lot and all that. So fit it in where you can. I don't have time for Xbox and PC. There's no way. RuneScape takes too much attention. Oh man, 2.6 to go. I'm working on my goal here. I'm working on it. My goal actually today was only to get to 260 or to 116 rather, and I've already made that goal. So everything right now is bonus. It's taken off of my tomorrow goal. 120 by Friday, hopefully. Oh, dude, still no Moonstone. Oh, you took some years off from this. Nice. Yeah, I think I mean that's how my account was. I took several swaths of years off a long time ago now. I've played consistently for like I don't know 10, 12 years, right? And out of my 20 something, damn it, I fucked up. Out of my 20 years on here, I've definitely taken quite a few breaks. Um, but you always come back. It's just the way this game is. Yeah, I missed it. I knew I missed it when I got it reset. That was what I was talking about with the anyway. Um, yeah, nobody ever stops playing RuneScape. That's true. Just take various lengths of breaks. All right, let's see if I can get this one. Let's see if I'm paying attention this time. Oh, it came back with a no click? Hell yeah. No click is always the best. Did you already tell me what are your goals? What are your goals this double XP? What are you going to be working on outside of the 90? Are you going to just keep working Necro the whole time? Yeah, construction is another one that's expensive. I don't know what level of construction you are, but I'd like my friend just started back and like that Hero's Welcome quest or whatever the Fort Friendly quest. Like on my alt, I think it got me to 45 from one just doing that quest or whatever it was. Like all the way. That was crazy. But I think I did the in your play your own house. I did the fish thing. The the Prawler thing? I don't remember what it's called. I did it a long time ago, but just standing there destroying it and rebuilding it, destroying it, rebuilding it. Nice, 83. Yeah. That's another one that I don't like construction. I think it'd be cool like if player owned houses got like a rework and they added more to it and they gave better XP at the player owned house. I think that would be really cool. And like a better design tool, right? Like a better way to do the rooms. I think that would be huge as far as construction goes. Other than that, it's like why does anyone want to keep destroying and rebuilding the same object over and over again or building flat pack? Like nobody wants to do that. Just like and they always have this old dead content in RuneScape. It's like just fix that content. Like it's still viable content if you put some time into it. I think the houses have a lot of potential, honestly. Especially because like the player on Slayer dungeon, there's already dungeons in your player own house. Like you could have like a sub dungeon there instead of just the one over in Metaphos or whatever. You could add on to it that way, kind of tie some content together. I don't know. Just thinking out loud since we're talking about construction, but yeah, see the fort. Yeah, see, in the fort was you didn't really have any options, right? But it was like, here's the blueprint. Go build that section. You know what I mean? Same thing. Like you could have like maybe that, but actually give you some options of what the areas are that you want to build, right? And then they set you down a specific path rather than you just having this gridlock thing that you've come up with and it's poorly laid out. You know what I mean? Like they could do something like that, and they could have some like a choose your own adventure type. Remember those books, choose your own adventure books? Aging myself again there, but like that, but with like choose your own house build essentially with the paths you choose. And then I don't know, you could make like the gilded altars. Those are dead now, like because they just kill some of that old content where they should be just trying to buff that content. You know what I mean? Like there's ways to tie the old content back in. I'm sure. Got to keep working on it. Hey, what's up, everybody? See, we got some more people in here now than what we've had. So hey, welcome in. Appreciate it. We are talking about our goals and going over skills and kind of our beefs with certain things. We are just going over instruction a bit. So appreciate the stop in though. What other stuff is dead like that? Let's I mean like I was just talking about gilded altars, right? Like altars got killed real bad and now burial powder. I did a video on that. It's over on YouTube because I play this game, but I wasn't up to speed with burial powder. I had no idea, right? I never did the other stuff to get it, so I'd forgotten about it, and I just I came across it again, so I made a quick video over like that versus chaos altar. The burial powder absolutely destroys the chaos altar. It's not even close. Yeah, blast furnace. I forgot about that too. That's another thing that's not used anymore. It's just they've killed it with other methods. Yeah, and then like the blast furnace was required too, wasn't it? For you had to do something with the blast furnace. Was it dragon plate body? Maybe I don't remember. There's something you had to use the blast furnace for at one point. I feel like it was. I feel like it was dragon plate body, if I remember right. After this, I'm gonna check my chest again. So when I started tonight, I had 12 mil in materials in this chest, and then I checked it earlier. It was like 21 mil in materials in this chest. I want to see what it's at. No, I wasn't paying. I was looking at this other screen. I missed it. All right, got it. Still nice. Skull again, man. So that's what I think I was saying this earlier. I've been on here tonight for 4.5 hours. Right. I've been here for the week leading up to double XP, trying to come up with my method. So I don't remember what day that Moonstone came out. I have not gotten one yet, right? And I've been running 820% attraction. I have changed it a couple times down to like 700 and used the speed 3 to test that, but I have not gotten a Moonstone out of this thing yet. I don't believe that it actually exists. I know I've seen people say they got it. I don't believe them. They're lying. They have to be. I feel like I'm going to get a Hazelmere's drop at this point before I get a Moonstone. All right, I'm going to check this chest really quick. Let's see what it's got in it. 30 mil. I started with 12 mil in this tonight. This is all from double XP too. I emptied this before double XP. See, look, 220 mementos. I've got 456 left. I started with 615. So I'm up to like 670. Yeah, 675. Like I've gained mementos since doing this. So like this method is essentially free, right? Like because yeah, I'm spending inks like crazy, but the ectoplasm that I'm getting from this back is making up for that price. So I'm basically breaking free, if not making a little, breaking even, if not making a little money on this. I think so. We'll see, but yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The best part is I'm gonna wait until like the next double XP rolls back around, and I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna set on all this until then. I'm gonna sell all this off at a higher price. For sure higher than what I paid for it, right? Because I've had these materials forever. How am I doing on hawk feathers? 883 still good. I just replenished them not too long ago. Got the silver hawks in there getting that passive XP for agility. That's why I'm wearing the agility outfit too. I don't know if it affects silver hawks, but I'm assuming it does. Excalibur for the wise perk. Wilderness, I don't know. I don't. I'm not using this. If I need to do one war bands, right? I need to do one war bands so that I can get wilderness 4, and then I can teleport to those disturbances in the wilderness. I don't have that yet, and I don't. I don't. You know, I don't know yet. I'm hoping to get on tomorrow night for sure. My goal is to have 120 by Friday, so I'm going to try to get some time in tomorrow night. Probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock probably about 9 o'clock my time, which is 2 hours before this, and then again Wednesday, maybe a little earlier, Thursday a little earlier also. So, but yeah, I mean, anytime I'm on, catch me, watch it, hit me up. It's been fun chatting with you, honestly. So thank you for so much for spending the time. Yeah, you too. Thanks. 1.9 to go. 2 mil. Little at a time, chipping away. Sorry, I was getting a drink there. Missed one of my clicks. See what we can get going here. Oh yeah, no click. Very nice. Very nice. Two more mementos. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? Like two more mementos. Doing it for basically free. Dude, look at that. Like I clicked it. What in the world? At least it was at the beginning. I should still be able to close this one out. Yeah, I got it. Flame is cool. 80K. It's not double XP. People will have a bunch of them. Definitely past range now. Nice, no click. Powerful link, nice. These works right now. 14K. Oh, that's true. I just sold some for 14K. Let's see. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Another no click, very nice. Two graders. Is anyone else? What are your guys' goals? What's everyone else's goals for tonight? We heard about Supras. We know mine. I'm trying to get to 120 Necro. Trying to get to test out the summoning method, and then whatever time I have left is going to be some thieving. And hopefully, I'm going to try maybe Crux Knights. I don't know. Maybe Dwarven Traders. What's everybody else got? Very nice. Another no click. I'm liking these no clicks. Another skull. Man. Right at 3.8 million XP per hour right now. I'm good with that. That makes me happy. I know I can get 4 mil, but 3.8 is good. I'm happy with it for sure. About to break 4 mil XP an hour again. Man, oh, with a defile too? For sure I should hit it. Let's see. Especially if it's a no click. Let's see. Oh, no click. 4.163. Very nice. 4.163 million XP per hour. Love seeing it. All right. Sorry, I was updating my goal page there, so I was just waiting for just a second. I'm still averaging about 3.8 million XP per hour, sometimes tipping just over 4 mil XP per hour. That's what my little Alt 1 calculator here says. So, props to Supra for getting me to my 10 followers earlier. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Next goal, we're going to move it up to 20. So, see if we can get to 20. Starting small, but we'll chip away at it a little at a time. File out. I'm getting close to 117 now. Still no. 1 mil to go till 117. My goal today was 116, so I'm actually past that. If you just got here, welcome in. Welcome in. We've been going over our double XP plans. We've been going over content that's dead that could still be being used or could be better. You know, that kind of stuff. Hey, it's home. Nice. 72 or 73k XP right there. Let's go ahead and bird that up. 73. Forgot I did that tome. I was excited for a second. I was at 4.3, but the tome skews my number. Tome skews my number. Probably gonna wrap this up here in about 20 or 30 minutes. When I get this last level, I'll probably wrap it up. Got work in the morning. It's getting kind of late here. It's 11:18 p.m. Not super late, but I got work in the morning. Another powerful. Very nice. damn it. Busted. Oh, I got it. I got lucky. I got lucky. I thought that one was done for sure. 83K to go. Followed by a no click. All right. All right. I'll take that. One more of those. That'd be nice. That would be real nice. What do we get? All right, this is fine too. Good with this one. This will be my level right there. $17 and combat level 150. Full level past my goal for the night. Oh, there's a player moderator here today. All right. That's the last one of those for the night. I'm going to check this crate here. Started with 12 mil in it today, and I have 20 mils to send. Oh my gosh. 264 of these. Oh my goodness. 5,000 ectoplasm. It's insane. All right. I'm going to check the Grand Exchange. And I think then that's going to be pretty much it, but we'll see. See. Holy smokes, this is busy. Oh, that's right. I need to do this. I need to do this math really fast. Where's my calculator? 96, 404, 123 plus 51, 364, 500, 147. So let me put that on my sheet. That on my sheet really fast. 147, 768, 500 is the sell price. Sell date was today. Buy date was like 2 slash. I did the last ones on 129. I'm gonna put it like 5 maybe. This was 2 slash 14. 214. Dates 215. 2 2/19. And then sell time was at six. Actually, I don't know this because they happened overnight, or they happened sometime in that time period. I guess this happened here though at like 10:30 p.m. The whole column, format, number, date. So I made 10 mil on those inks still, which is that's pretty good. I made 80 mil tonight from doing nothing. Honestly, like 80.4 mil for doing nothing. Ooh, somebody sold an egg for 9.15. I don't think this egg is gonna sell. Or buy. I mean, I was flipping these for a while, but I don't think this one's gonna do it for me. Honestly, like, and I'm probably gonna raise these up before I go to bed here to 750. 222. I think that's what I bought the last one for. I'm gonna do those for 752. Let me try this too. I'll put a buy offer for 4 mil. Let's see. I don't know what they buy for. Don't know what they buy for. Let's try 8 mil. Damn. Hmm. Okay. I was gonna try and make another necklace. I wonder what these necklaces are selling for. That's obviously not accurate. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for checking in. I'm going to be back on, I think, tomorrow night for a little bit, trying to get to 118. So definitely stop in, check that out. Hopefully we can hit our goal of 120 by the week by Friday. So that is what I am shooting for sure. With that being said, make sure you go check out my YouTube, like, subscribe, all that stuff, and see you guys later.